Hello everybody, welcome back to Minor Illusion, a bunch of gamers that usually sit down and plays Dungeons and Dragons. We're very sorry for the late start. We had a few bits of prep to do before tonight's session, which I couldn't get done until 2-3 hours ago. As usual, down below, minorillusion.co.uk for our Discord community, for all of our links, including our pages, and everybody. It's all found there. Check it out. It's awesome. Also, oh god, I've not got the notes up. Shit. See, I'm never prepared. Just need to get some quick details in. I see you, and your camera's right there. I can see your camera, Justin. I know the gestures and everything coming up, but speaking of, the stream is sponsored by Logitech. Get your G309 little mouse, which is a wonderful little piece of technology they've developed recently, which is great for gaming as well as everyday life. Why would you settle for a 3-button mouse? Get something awesome, and a G309 is perfect. It's a Lightforce hybrid switches and light speed wireless connection. Makes it one of the best new wireless mouses available. Check it out, Logitech. Apart from that, Lorna, what's up?
Oh, not a lot happening MS research front-wise, but apparently junior doctors have been offered a 22% pay increase, so hopefully that'll lead to better treatment overall. And it is still the month of July, so that means it's still Disability Pride Month. Wahey! Let's see now. There was an article that I saw on the news the other day. It wasn't about MS though. It was actually about ME. So very similar letters. I will give you that, but completely different, like neurological diseases. So here we go. Like, it's not the most pleasant of reports. I will start off by saying this, but it was about somebody that's basically like saying about how like a lot of treatments, or rather, like a lot of the times with certain conditions, there is no treatment options that fully like alleviate all symptoms and struggles that you have with certain things, and like ultimately, like in this individual's like situation, she opted for assisted termination, shall we say? Like, I don't know how like demonetizing and like how like taboo the S word is on here, but obviously I know that that's quite triggering for a lot of people. I just want to emphasize in terms of like getting treatment and getting help. Sometimes the treatment options that are out there for certain conditions, they just don't like cut the mustard. So try and be that support network that you'd want to have around you if you're like if you know somebody that's struggling with their health and nothing. Because I know that the gut like anxiety that I have is that I don't talk about quite a lot of the things that I struggle with, because I know it's a case of like change the record and nobody cares. Like you always say that you're in pain, and yet you get on with like your work and this, so it really can't be that bad. There's a certain point where sympathy becomes annoyance, and in turn, for me at least, there's a point where pain becomes background noise almost, to the point where I know it's there, but I don't acknowledge it, because it's a case of like, what's it going to accomplish? Like, what is that like you're adding or detracting from anybody's day? If I vocalize that like I'm in pain, or I'm uncomfortable, or I want to like bed for a fortnight, and still say 5 more minutes when somebody tries to like drag me out of it. But I don't know where I was going with that point, to be perfectly honest with you. just very much in a sort of pity party mood. Like, ignore me. I've been in the kind of toilet all day with my mental. Talking to mental health, like, just everybody be aware, be kind to you. First and foremost, I know that sometimes it's difficult to do that, especially because I know fine well the little voice in my head that Rabbit's on is probably the worst cheerleader in human history. Like, it's very much like it's like a monotone little like god devil that like really does not contribute much to the conversation except for probably the most negative things. And it's like, right, okay, can you try and be a bit more enthusiastic? It's just like, yay. So, yeah, I don't know what's up with me today. Ignore me. Go to mssociety.org.uk for more information that actually comes from credible sources about MS and helping people with chronic conditions similar to MS, as well as fundraising options. Again, not much happening on the news and research side, but you can always get involved with any Stop MS appeals that are happening in your area. Game Over for MS is, of course, an all year round streaming event where if you want to stream something to help raise awareness and raise money for research, you can go ahead and do that. And there is also the MS walks that happen throughout the year. I think the next one is September because I'm struggling to find it on the dang website. Everything that I'm seeing is stuff that happened. So I think I'm fit for the bin today. Go mssociety.org.uk for more information. And back to you, Lima.
Oh, wow. So, where is that lovely link you sent me, Liv? There it is. So that will be very helpful for me. Yep, that's a README file. I don't want the README file. I want your actual notes. Where's it gone? There it is. I'll have that one. By the way, why does it say session 24/7/22?
That's last
Year,
week's
month, day. Okay.
Am I the only one that can't hear Love?
Oh, my mic was muted. It's just how I
Okay.
normally type a date. I was like, oh, my notes. I was like,
You're worse than
I guess
American.
it was that obvious.
You're worse than an American.
No, it makes more sense because that way, if it's sorted, it's always in the correct order because that's the order from largest to lowest.
Order it in date of creation. That also works as well.
Yeah, that works, but sometimes when you're wanting to
Battery 30%.
view a folder of files and you want to sort by name because a lot of the files are not by different dates, then these ones all stay in the correct order regardless.
Okay. Well, just bring up the last of my spreadsheets to make sure we have everything in place, but that concludes tonight's sessions and announcements. So let's jump into tonight's episode of Dragons. So I was staring at you just to see if you're going to look up or not. Welcome back. So Last off, Lunar Eclipse took an opportunity to go shopping and picked up some wonderful materials and then set out to head towards the capital on a slightly 2-day journey and to meet the Chancellor of Commerce of Tario Malfinanthia. Upon eastward, there was strange weather effects of an arcane storm that seemed to cause some, lack of a better term, theatrics to occur, with one Tabaxi who suddenly grew a bit older all of a sudden at some point. We also came across a wonderful little plant called which one was it? I can't remember. I'll figure it out. Fusion Lotus, there we go. And then they also managed to find a cart toppled over with a treasure on it. After gathered up some of the cash and distributing some of the magical items, Baron unfortunately decided to start pulling cards from this suspicious-looking satchel of leather, and upon drawing the third card, met an unfortunate fate. But after a very extended side quest, Baron rejoins the party, and everybody resumes their very belated journey towards Niles Valas. And I think that's almost where we left. I think we had one more thing. There was a trap. That's right. There was a trap that you guys had to deal with at one point, but that was dealt with in the session before. And yeah, that's where we left off. I think you guys had a long rest, and are now roughly 2 hours away from Niles Valas. So with that, let's pop on.
So can we mark log rest on those that have damage on their character sheets?
Can do.
Actually, that doesn't apply to... Oh, wait, it does. Cool.
Everybody gets one rest.
Yeah, I was like, if Farron is away in a mystical land?
You had the tower, I remember.
Yeah, we were at the tower.
Yep, so we're in the tower, a arcanely fabricated keep. That reminds me, you've also got a keep to go liberate Farron.
Yeah, just don't know where, don't know anything.
I will ask, because this is you just all coming back from your journey to wherever you guys have went. We'll cover that in more detail later. But I would like to ask, has anybody did anything with any of Farron's items, including the cards that they saw him drop when he decided to go full?
I mean, I'm just going to be like, okay, if I touch them, does that trigger it? It's like, what if I just tidied them away? Or do I have to put gloves on or something?
I think it's only when you take any cards from the deck, so do not split the deck.
10 days ago.
Okay, I'm just going to put them in a nice little pile, and I'm going to, is there a drawer or something that I can put these in?
Well, weren't they in a wee satchel? Just put them in that satchel.
Yeah. But I want to put the satchel cards inside of another secure object, and then inside of another secure object.
Oh no, I was going to put them in my bag.
You promise you're not going to use them?
There is Farron's hat, but you just could put it in.
Did you hear something?
No,
but no, I don't think... I don't think
you promise that you're not going to use
put everything of Farron's into his hat. Just popping your head and march around.
And just hopefully we don't drop the hat. Does Farron have a bag of holding? Do you know?
The hat.
What hat of
holding? The hat.
Because if he has any, then it might be dangerous to just put his backpack in the hat.
Nope, it's just the hat. Yes,
So Manfred
yourself.
puts in the hat into the full bag of holding. Manfred appears right next to him.
So,
It becomes a very dire rescue
well,
mission.
first, I'll continue what I was doing with Alf. So I won't draw anything. I don't think there's much to gain from drawing it. Like, we've seen all of the bad, or some of the bad stuff that can happen.
Good.
Not all from this deck. There's too many things that can do worse than kill you.
I mean, does it usually leave the clothes behind when it kills you?
You do find
I don't
one
think
of
he's
the
dead.
cards is on the floor but still face down.
How do we put
Yeah.
that back on the deck without it affecting us?
I don't know. I'm fine to touch it.
Fuck it, I'll try it. I'll pick the card up and I'll put it on the top of the deck. And I'll put the deck in the bag. And I'll put that bag in my bag of holding.
I'm amazed that you did that with your own hands and didn't just use your mage hand.
Well, I think to some extent the mage hand's an extension of me and I don't fully know how this stuff works. So if I'm going to take the risk, I'd rather do it where I can see what's happening.
Yeah, fair dues. And if the mage hand is independent to do something like a wish card, then there's no limit to what it could potentially do if it has its own thoughts and feelings.
Oh wow, I've not actually considered that one.
Well, I mean, while it is a servant and it does do your bidding, like, I always wondered if maybe, like, if potentially, maybe it wanted to be more than just a hand, or maybe it wants a nice glove or something, maybe a nice, like, watch or something, I don't know. I don't know how these things work either. I'd just be worried in case it starts becoming, like, turning flesh coloured and then, like, extended from more than just a hand to an arm and then a full person.
Do we even know that it's a deck of many things? Like, it could be, there's a few other different magical types of decks of cards. So
You mean like tarot cards?
We have no idea. You don't want to. If you don't really know, you don't want to. They have magical effects. It's the easiest way of putting it, and I think it's a weird item that's said to be cursed and not cursed at the same time. So,
I mean,
cursed and blessed, I should say.
You've came across this before, Alvor, at Alejandro's estate.
Yeah, we have seen one. That's why I'm like, Mantra knows about this. We've come within it in the last month or so. So I'm like,
yeah.
3 months ago, but yeah. It's right after the summer solstice.
This one I definitely wouldn't mess with. I mean, I remember that Grandma Nidra had this cursed deck for when she used to play bridge, when she wanted to be a refined lady. Basically, like, she used to have a winning hand every single round. They eventually banned her from Bridge Club.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck do we do now? Like, what the hell do we do? We have...
And fast forward. So we managed to resolve, you put it in the bag of holding. Cool. Just wanted to see what happens, in case you guys decide to
Fallon
pick up the
stuff's
card.
on his hat.
You don't get that key, by the way, because you didn't get to draw it. Because when you drew the third card, you draw no cards.
Yeah.
So, that's a shame.
And, CV... Fallon stuff. Who has the hat?
Just don't put it in a bag of holding.
Says the hat.
I don't know if I'll wear the hat.
It says on the lip of the hat, do not put in bag of holding. Or do not put in extra dimensional storage.
Dry clean only.
Would anyone object to Mantra just waving the hat?
Go for it.
You got a broom, it matches.
I mean, I'm tempted to put it in my backpack every now and then, but
you've got
if
the
it's windy,
trifecta.
it's in my backpack.
You have the trifecta, you've got the hat, you've got the broom, and you've got the cat.
Yeah, so if it's windy, Mantra will be putting the hat in her backpack, not the bag of holding. And
Scrunched up in the ball.
otherwise, she'll probably just wave it because she doesn't want it too crushed.
Unfortunately, you cannot attune to it, but you can still access the bag holding properties. So you can put your weed in there.
There's already weed in there.
It's this weird smell coming out. when you put a hat on, it just goes through your nose. You get, oh.
I would be so tempted to go inside it, but I've got a bag of holding on me.
So
Yeah, because in the hat right now, there's 5 portions of snowflake, 1 portion of devil's weed, and 13 portions of halfling weed.
Yeah.
that's a mix. You got a cocktail of drugs there, right there. So, Aaron, yourself awakens from the chambers that you've managed to set up within the little tower. As you re-establish your tower upon coming back, because you put the tower up at the end of that long rest, you put the tower back up again and took in your rest as you returned. So, you awaken first. After having so much rested sleep, you feel a bit restless. Everybody else is asleep. Someone is snoring. It is Van's hand. No, it's Toto. Stops snoring and looks at you.
Un momento. I will get up, realize, shit, I'm fucking naked. Because it technically drops all my items and stuff.
My headset turned off for some reason. You said fuck, and then shit.
Realizing the fact that all his clothes dropped off.
You've got all your clothes and everything else. It's all fine.
Oh, cool.
You're consciously back and you're aware. You've had your berating.
Okay.
We'll save that for the special session.
That's fine. I'll just go downstairs, find a seat, and just read my book until people wake up. I think just because it's a book that I've not actually tried reading yet, and I knew Mantra's patron was in relation to this, I'm going to pull out, grab the hat, reach in, look at a few different books. Nope, that's Pamet, that's Tiamat.
Satchel falls out.
Of what one?
The level satchel of the deck. You just found this again for the first time in 10 days.
I thought Liv said
that was in my bag.
Yeah.
Oh, you put the card. Oh, sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Deck's in a satchel in my bag.
Yeah. And I'll just pull the one out that was Mantra's patron. I don't remember what the name was because I just wrote it down as Mantra's patron.
Lyra.
Lyra, and I'll just have a quick read at that while I'm waiting for people to wake up.
Okay. Who would like to awaken next between you two?
Go for it. I'll wake up.
You see the claws extend and the stretch, and then all of a sudden, and then Mantra suddenly. Sylvia gave her a bit of a surprise. Mantra, as you kind of shuffle around a little bit as well, you kind of hit something to your side. You see a tent.
Okay.
Ivor's portable tent is erected right next to you.
I'll kick the side of a tent as I walk by. Wake up, Cyber.
When you
Morning.
hear that, you hear metal pots or something, you fall over, a yell and a scream and a thud.
I mean, just kick the gangline thing or whatever, just so it takes Shuggles.
And then you hear these footsteps.
Well, I guess that's a
What
wake
the
up call
fuck
for
was
everyone. Morning!
Is that a bear or something?
No, it was an earthquake.
I feel like a hill giant to kick my tent.
I just gave it a little bit to say good morning and wake you up.
Good dice. There's the character sheets. Put you over here. Mantra, that is a 16 to hit.
Misses.
He tries to kick you. He storms in like us. And he stops for a moment and just looks at Farron and just gives Farron a death point. It just goes away, back inside.
I don't do anything yet.
You know what you did! He pierced his head. 10 days! Looking for you, 9 of them spent in that shithole. He disappears.
Well, at least we're back here.
Exactly. He focuses on the worst things. It could have been worse.
Naturally, Alvar and Toto have both been awake. Well, Toto's already slightly awake already, but Alvar, the yelling obviously stirs you.
And the pans and all that stuff falling.
I'll just join the group and go, well, what have we learned from this experience though over the past 10 days?
Me, nothing. I had a
Don't
brilliant
get
sleep.
Yeah.
We've learned
Let's not do
if
that
he
again.
disappears again, we leave him behind. I did
we
not have going back to hell on my bingo card.
Can we stop being kidnapped, please?
Being kidnapped isn't exactly a voluntary thing.
Yeah, it is when we suck at stopping it.
I mean, realistically, here's what we do. We chain ourselves to one another, and we just, if possible, one of us just goes heavy and limp. Hard to kidnap somebody when they're ragdolling. I mean, maybe Sylvial or
to be honest,
if you guys are light as anything, but still.
To be honest, sounds like a skill issue. Everyone getting kidnapped. I mean, my soul was, I guess.
How many times have you two been kidnapped? He points to Farron and Mantra.
Twice.
Right.
No comment.
Wait, no.
No, twice.
Just since we've met each other, or do you want to include the times before?
Oh no, let's hear it. Let's hear this. This is good.
Because then it might be closer to 20.
Let's not include time before.
That time with Nyx with me, no, that didn't count.
Yes, it did.
No, he's saying it didn't count because he enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, Nick said something about how you liked being emasculated.
Insight check.
Gladly. uh, 38.
2. I will kill her. You're about to be orphaned a sibling.
So everyone ready for a dragon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still confused about this. Like, did they hatch one and raise it to maturity especially for this? Or is there like
Well,
a
we still have
catalogue
to
that they
find-
order it from? I don't understand how they keep making like acquiring all these things, because realistically, see that big turtle thing? How did that not just decimate like a 15-mile radius around that little harbour?
Not sure.
Why is this creature's lair actually so far down? It's a
I'm
mile
very
of
worried
text.
about this.
Well, we never actually found the person that we're to look for here. We
Yeah,
were
so
just
You're not
sort of
there
stayed
yet.
away by guards.
yeah.
Still
So
a couple of miles away.
have you?
Yeah, okay.
You're saying about getting ready to hunt a dragon, but do we know necessarily, one, it's exactly a dragon? Two, have you, while I was away, did you go to see the person that we're meant to be going to see to find out exactly what we may need to bring back to prove that we've killed it?
Oh,
Not
I
yet,
knew we
because you fucked off.
I knew we forgot about something.
What?
That we forgot to go see this person. I'm sure they're not waiting for us in the spot that's supposed to meet us, right?
Okay, when we meet them, we do not mention that it was my fault. We blame it on the dragonborns and all the weird things that are coming from the hills.
I'll think about that.
They'll have Alvi show in this town. I've still to find one of these goblins and get my royalty payments from one of these people.
But Farron, I don't think it's ideal to use a dragonborn as an excuse. A better excuse would be something along the lines of either like a large emergency came up and we had to quickly save them, or something. I don't know.
Exactly, just include them.
Who's the best liar amongst us? Everybody turns towards Mantra.
Fairly okay at lying.
I'm okay-ish. Probably not as good as Mantra knowing her.
I mean, yeah, I will like attest to like pre like ASMR days. I could have taken you on and a lie off, but now I'm thinking, yeah, Mantra, you're probably better at lying than I am.
Yeah,
Actually, I'll put that in this chat.
Mantra's definitely better than me.
So, yeah. I mean, we could come up with a quick excuse if needed. Like, got word from my tavern where a lot of people are seeking refuge that it was under attack and they were requesting immediate help. So, for the sake of a lot of people in the place,
I have a question, buddy.
I don't know. It's the start of an excuse, right?
Okay, just if we get asked it, make sure we know it beforehand, so that way stories align. If they happen to ask more than one of us.
Or if they ask what sort of threat was the tavern under, and then you would just say an otherworldly being. We could blame the abomination problem that we've got on it. Never know.
I don't know.
Other-dimensionally being.
I don't know if we would want to use the Nor's Guma potential threat, especially when apparently from what it seems like, especially when I've been kidnapped while here, it seems like the Queen is either getting controlled by Nor's Guma or one of her their aberrations. They're in some sort of connection there, so she might actually have intel on if there was meant to be any attacks or such that would potentially.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Up.
We have an unknown link there.
Yeah.
Well,
Depends how far up the chain of command she is.
we better get our story straight. You see him just completely packing up his tent. But if I remember correctly, the feast is... It's all good day, right? The 29th day of... The feast is in 2 days. You only got 2 days to finish this
Oh,
hunt.
wow.
So
Yeah, we
we
need to
probably
hurry up
should have
then.
made tracks 10 days ago.
Something like that, yeah, if it wasn't for someone taking up 10 days of our time.
Well, the good thing about the hunt is there's a whole month of it. So you're going to take up the whole month. Wow. So no rest until the banquet.
I would argue that it gave us a wee bit, well, it gave me a wee bit of rest, but I'm going to shut up before I potentially get murdered by people that have just saved me yet again. So,
Can I make an attack roll?
If you feel like you're in sufficient range to do so.
I think I am.
please don't sneak attack me.
I mean, I probably could.
You will have advantage on this one, because I don't think even he was due to surprise.
Okay.
Yep, advantage
That
or
is,
surprise.
oh wow. Both
glad
the
she's not-
dice rolled 17, like on the face.
2 seconds, I'll
So
be right back.
21.
Wait. Do I want to waste a spell?
No, you don't.
Nah, fuck it.
It's an
Yeah.
unarmed strike.
Uh,
So, because my claws aren't extended, it's just an unarmed strike. And I have -1 to strength.
You gave
So
one
I
hit
So I
point.
hit you for a grand total of 0 damage. I was tempted to extend the claws, because then that's 1d4 -1.
what was that for?
You know.
There's a lot of things I
You had
could...
mentioned
wait a minute.
you were just
Wait,
talking. Like, I
Mantra.
attacked you as you were talking about getting a good sleep.
Mantra, I thought there was a queue first, so I thought we agreed to settle who will get to hit him first.
I run.
Yeah, but he opened his mouth.
I run.
Leave the tower.
I think he's
You
learned
hit the tower door
lesson for now.
because it is currently under control of Alvar.
I remember. Fuck.
What was the Bell outpost?
Shit.
You're fine, Farron.
For now, your time is coming.
Vansan
boy.
was just joking a little bit.
It didn't seem like we were joking before. You know,
I don't know.
wouldn't
Farron would have done the
mind
same for
having
us.
a go as well. After me. Are we still banning spells from this beating, or can we use some magic? I want to use this.
As I said, Farron would have come for us. It's something we would have done for each other. The only problem is, the entire reason why we lost 10 days is because Farron had no impulse control when he found a deck of many things.
I didn't know it was that. I didn't know what that is. So curiosity got the best of me. Come on. If you got a thing and you had done so many things and you were curious, are you telling
I'm
me you're
pretty sure I have actually drawn a card.
Also, Mantra, when it comes to curiosity and picking up items, you certainly can't say anything because you picked up the bow. The Dark Messenger's one. So,
True. I'll accept that for now.
It's not just me that has a wee bit of a...
But I'm the one hang on a second, Farron. Hang on a second. I'm the one here defending you from getting a punch in the face. On you go, Van Zandt.
I hide behind mantra.
But I had said that he would have come and saved us. So
I
it's
certainly
only fair.
Yeah, I certainly would have. But I was just proving at a point that I'm not the only one with impulse control.
Yes.
29.
It is weird how the big teleportations and stuff and the bad kidnappings that require multiple days to rescue the person all happen due to poor impulse control.
Take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Taken.
And I even pulled my claws. Which you would have noticed because it hurt, but it didn't hurt.
Guess
It's
who
like
has
dead
some
arm
awful
punch
spells
as
now?
opposed to. Oh no.
Okay. So, that one, to be fair, was due. Anyone else, at least take it on a
Now
daily
is
basis.
not the time.
Yes. I will have
What, daily basis?
one. You've already done yours.
No, the one that I just did there was because you were bragging about the vest that you had.
See, that's not that. There was no context applied, so. As consequence, I will allow one a day. So Van Zandt's already had his.
Each.
No. Tomorrow someone else can. Just please don't kill me.
No promises.
Can't guarantee I want
You mean I wasted mine by pulling my claws in?
I will. Because that was in relation to a comment I made. I will be nice, and potentially allow you one more, but not today. One at a time of your choosing, just not today.
Well,
Okay.
Shall we get this ready? We're late.
Yes. Let's hit the road.
As everybody pals out.
Alpha, can you?
She deactivates and squishes the tower back into its normal cube. Pops it away. Okay, Farron, roll it. 3D20.
What?
D20.
Fuck! I rolled
In
the
fact-
last one.
In fact, everybody D20 because we've got to do some weather changes here.
Oh, do I still have an aura? Has that gone as well?
Oh, that's long gone.
Like, fuck.
Cool. 5.
5. So temperature decreases by 2 points. So things get a little bit colder. Goes from cold to very cold.
Doesn't
Aaron,
look like
what'd you
it's
get?
working there.
The
Liv.
camera's being annoying. What?
Doesn't look
Aaron?
like it's working there. 9.
9.
9.
The snow flurries disappear into some sleet. And the wind decreases by 1, down to a moderate breeze, and it changes to 135 degrees counterclockwise. So that is that way. It was southerly wind, so it's now going to be a northwest wind. Now you're firing, you can roll your d20.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Please, no. I just wasted a nat 20 on this.
We'll do another d20.
Another?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There's 20 outcomes.
Oh fuck. Where's my phone? Comes up, where are you? Comes up. You made me waste 2 nat 20s. I am not happy. 1 in 400 roll.
This is a fun one. Okay.
That better be a good fucking good thing for us, because that is a 1 in 400 fucking chance.
Sure. As you guys came out, you look towards the sky and you see this big, huge pattern in the gaps in the clouds, in the sleet, but way out high behind the clouds. There's this expanding ball of energy that seems to be surrounding what Mantra will remember being a star there before. There's a flickering flash, but there seems to be some sort of like squirrely, ethereal, astralic energy that seems to be expanding from a single point in the sky. Whoa.
Yes.
What is that? Oh. Cyborg puts his finger to his head. Yeah, have you seen the sky recently? Because there's something happening. One of the stars.
Yeah, it's flickering.
Oh, that was the mirror, not to
something.
me. You, sorry. I was sending him. What's all that stuff? It's like a ripple of water, but more like paint dropped in water. Oh. Supernova. Something called a supernova. Apparently a star exploded.
Is that going to affect us in any way? Can you ask him? Like, is there any repercussions for us at all? Is it going to? I don't know. Stars do weird things to gravitational forces.
Not thinking of anything locally, but wait a minute. Your sword is not glowing. The fan's hand, and Vasil looks at sword and goes,
Oh fuck.
Is magic working at all?
Well, if he's using
I'll cast
sending-
light.
light works.
Yeah, I'll cast light. Yeah.
Things
Basically,
magic.
just testing my shit.
Take my hat off, try reaching into my hat.
You feel the edge of the hat within a wrist, just about a forearm's depth.
Oh fuck.
So magical items are affected.
Supernova. A star flares brightly in the night sky and then fades away. Run. All magic items cease functioning.
including artifacts.
Everything. You're all without magical items. You look towards the arcane bands, and it doesn't seem to be glowing either.
Okay.
Well, magic works.
Yes, but magic items don't appear to do so.
Also, I need everybody to roll me initiative here. One with the highest roll wins.
29.
I'm not beating that.
In fact, you know what? Because of initiative being very in between you guys, just a straight d20 will do. What do you get on the straight d20? So manage initiative. Bonus.
19.
19.
19 as well.
Roll off, in case other people don't get it. Oh no, Malara just got 20.
3.
I'll leave her out for now because she won't be able to do this. It's a random person, I'll keep it to the people that's in session.
Liv
Okay.
beat me there because I think I got a 3 there. I don't remember what I rolled.
I got a 3.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
6.
13.
So, as long as
That was a
Alfred
close one.
doesn't get a d20, you gain the reward, Farron. You might like it and you might not.
Or a 19. Because it would be 19, then she would have to beat a 3, so...
I'll put a low on the bed. But it is a good benefit. There's also a drawback. But I think you'll love the benefit a lot more. You have to take it, unfortunately. Well, that's unusual. So, now what? East is that way, right?
Yes. Well, is it east? I know. What way is east? So.
So, as your journey continues, you see no changes to anything seems to have happened, but as your 6-mile journey continues, the tree, which is the size of some cities in width, see the roots trying to find your way between them. That's to the bottom of the tree, but you do find the main road that leads all the way up onto the branch, onto the root itself, to the base. Welcome to Now's Falas. Come on, Lona. Put boy to sleep.
We could quickly go to break so that way she's got time.
We'll go to break. We'll catch up with you guys soon in a few minutes.
I'll just hide.
Welcome back, everybody. And she was hiding. Okay, fine. So, welcome back. As we approach the city, Lorna, give me your D20.
I'm afraid to give you a D20 right now, to be honest with you,
Yeah,
since you won't tell me what
if you roll it, if it's good if you get it.
It's that strange thing where we all know what she has to beat.
Wow.
But you missed it by 1.
Oh, pardon me.
You missed it by 1. Yes.
Roll another one just to see if you get more than a 3. Just for curiosity. Roll another one just to see if you get higher than 3.
I already got higher than the 3 with the first one.
I know, but you need to get a
a
19.
A second one. Yes.
Because they two got 19.
So if you had got a 19...
You'd be rolling off against a pair of 3s. But what would you got on your second D20?
13.
13 on
13. Ah, shame. Just the wrong time for that 18. Farron, lose 5 hit points.
Okay, manage that.
Like that, lose this permanently.
Yeah, the 5 HP that I think I rolled for the level up. Thanks.
You just undid it. Well, you still got your con bonus if you've got any
roll
con.
this again. You don't qualify for this benefit right now because it would have been increased to wisdom, which you can't increase. That's why I'm saying Alvaro would have benefited from the most. So instead, it's going to go to attribute score number 3.
You think Alvaro should be more wise?
Well, she's a ranger. So that's a +2 to your constitution modifier. So funny enough, you're going to increase your hit points by another 16.
So what, does it add +2 to it?
To your con score, yeah.
Oh!
So you're actually getting an increase of 11 hit points net.
Wait, sorry, I'm confused. What the heck is happening?
So when the supernova occurs on a 2020, all magical items stop working for a period of time. So all your magical items, Laura, don't seem to be working, as part of started realizing. But also, a random player will receive minus 1d6 hit points and +2 to any random ability score.
Okay.
That
So, I have a
increase your ability score by 2 on your con.
Where would I do that exactly? So, like, I'm on the cons ability score page.
Yep.
Would I put it under other modifier?
Other.
Okay.
There you go, more hit points.
Cool.
Like, no, I don't want to lose hit points. I just got it. And, okay, here's 16 more. And you're like,
I lose 5, but then gain 16, so I overall net 11.
and
Okay.
you're going to get another 4 when you level up in your next couple of levels. Funny, if that landed in strength or even dex.
Dex I would have been happy with. Con I would have been happy with. Intelligence I would have been happy with, because I've already maxed wisdom and charisma.
So, as the party finally approach, you are stopped coming towards one of the outer edges of the city. It says, halt! Can we help you?
We are here to speak to... I don't actually remember his name. Does anyone have his name?
I'm
Out of character. This is.
You come to our gates and you don't know who you need to speak to?
We're here by the
I was saying out of character because Mantra would know the name. No, we don't mention the dragon. Oh.
Dragon?
No.
What dragon?
Fly. Dragonfly. One
Insight
that
check
just
it
flew
out for.
back.
Make a deception check over.
Like, well, not
Please be as good as the steamed ham.
It's a dragon.
31.
Officially.
Yeah, the pesky bugs are usually a problem when you're position when you're patrolling near rivers, they usually get in the way, especially when they're having sex, making dragonfly babies. Ugh. But yes,
Yeah, what was the
who
guy's
are
name
you?
again? In all seriousness.
It's on your notes.
We can't fucking pronounce half of the names.
Phelas. No, actually. Talvio Malfinoria.
Malfanthier or something like that.
Malfantia,
Really?
yes.
You have business with the Minister of Commerce. And why would I
Yes, we
believe you?
do. We are participating in a hunt, as Cyborg here can confirm. And one of the stages of the hunt, we were to talk to this gentleman, or this individual, and he would discuss our next task.
He stands where, looks at all of you. Make a persuasion check, Mantra.
That is 22.
Wait here. It's over. He walks over and starts talking to them and says, "What are your names?"
Mantra Elinari.
Farron Swiftvale.
Alver Labelle. Also Alver Nidra.
Pale Taurus. Vincent. And Cyber, I'm the guide for the hunt group. Right. You said you're the hunting party. What is your hunting party's name?
The Improbable Pack.
Okay. Pack. It's
Good thing you renamed the group chat with that to add there, love.
You see
And
the
you
two
did
guards
it.
conversing, and one nods and walks off into the small gate that he seems to be able to go through. And he just turns around and just continues just watching and observing you all.
Let's see how this goes.
So,
Okay.
yes, all the weapons seem to be not working, and some of the armors. Yes, I believe something to do with that has caused it. We just have to make new ones, I guess. Which is not great. We should make better items that don't succumb to such superstitious phenomena. Carry on.
Is he really thinking a star blowing up or what's happening up there is a superstitious thing? It can affect ley lines. I'm shutting up.
Best we are the well-behaved guests, Farron. Excuse me, we are here on behalf of the Grand Hunt.
I know you are, but I'll leave that for the minister himself to determine if you are who
Oh,
you
sorry,
say
I
you
thought you
are.
said we were there. Okay.
You can be patient.
I
This
do
will
have a
probably
note
take
as
some
well.
time. It could be in
Well,
a
actually-
meeting. I mean, it will take about half an hour for Possum to be located, let alone be pulled away from his very busy work. You'll have to just wait.
Albert, what if you show the thing?
What thing?
The piece of paper with the
Picture with the signature on it.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. Does that help at all?
No. What is this?
Permission slip?
That was a prompt to summon
Said if
the.
your hunt party's name is known and expected, then the Minister of Commerce will come. Provided he is not indisposed.
So is there meant to be a bench or
Oh,
waiting
wait.
area?
Yep, let's.
Sure,
let's
you can find a rock to sit on. Gives Van Zandt and Alva a bit more of a stink eye stare.
Basically, buggers don't get any visitors, so what does anything to anybody that chaps the door? I'm just going to slump like next to the wall at this point. Honestly.
In their eyes, we are outsiders, and this is not a very well
You,
advanced nation in that regards.
You.
Yes.
Although,
Tabaxi.
what?
You look familiar.
I wasn't sure if that
You
was what
think?
it was when I mentioned my surname.
Indeed. Were you not a bodyguard or some sort of servant to one of our, I think, a former dignitary in here?
Oh, hell no, I'm not sitting here listening to this bullshit, honestly. Had the disrespect. Do you not realise that she was going to be royalty?
He draws his
Like-
blade a bit from his sheath.
Impressive, but mine's got more teeth, and I just
I'll favor.
total.
It's the way you approached him and got sassy.
Well, I'm sorry, but for fuck's sake, your wedding was meant to be this big hype of the century, and she doesn't know who you are?
Well, it wasn't royalty.
May as well be dignitary
You're
royalty.
begging me up a
Side
little
job,
bit.
it's the same thing.
I had voluntarily opted to use my skills to help guard my late wife. So deal.
That scandal. Interesting. But if you say who you are, I'm sure you'll be still given temporary accommodation. Provided you have won the tournament. I don't see how a failure of a bodyguard will win the tournament.
I just go ahead
This one
and
is going longer than I expect. So it's already cost me my bet. How long it's going to happen.
To be fair, did you see the size of the bloody turtle? It was huge. Takes a while to get
My
there. That
men
thing.
and I would have had that turtle dealt with within minutes.
Ah, so you'll be entering next year then.
By any chance, was your bet off by about 10 days?
No, 20.
I just go ahead and mutter to.
We're not the team I was betting for.
I'm just going to go ahead and mutter to Mantra and Thieves can't say the word, and those two are no more. Because honestly, he's doing my fucking tits in with how rude he's been.
In response, also on Thieves Can't. We understand a lot of languages, you know.
But what's the chances of them knowing Thieves can't?
Also, we're outsiders and now we're talking a foreign language.
I'll go ahead and say in Elvish, yes, it is a lovely day, isn't it? I wonder if we'll see a rainbow where we're
and
going.
gives you a slur towards you, man, Alvar.
I'm sorry, what? The fuck did you just say to me?
However, let's try and be peaceful, please.
Let's just casually wait while
Doing it for the greater good. Doing it for the greater good.
mission demand brings itself to us. No need to start a fight. You
My
might not win
apologies.
without your magic.
He ushers you in, take it closer. No eclipse. Come Artemis will be here shortly. You are not
And
supposed to
double
be here.
back, you mean?
He points towards Van Zandt and says, you're going to be brought inside for now. But you will all remain here. The Minister of Commerce is aware of you. He's on his way. Sorry about the act. That's the rules, okay? I'll have none of your attitudes at my gate. That's a stern talking I'll give you only once.
I'm so tempted just to try and say something deep speech to see if I can catch someone out.
I'm just going to stand here like I'm waiting for my fucking apology.
He did just apologize. He says apologies.
I should think so too, using that kind of slanderous language in front of me.
Princess Rain.
I'll say it. I'll say, may the Queen reign in deep speech. To see if something...
So,
Oh, pardon me.
pardon you, Farron.
Yes, sorry.
Is what you just said. Just look and go.
I just pull out my handkerchief and go, bless
Anybody
you.
got a lips restoration?
Nah, I'm fine, it's just a cold. Can I insight to see if you recognised what I said?
Yeah.
16 plus 17, so ridiculously high.
He is nervous and a little bit freaked out.
Okay, so no. Sorry, just... We've been in a weird place in hay fever.
I'm sure you have been. And this individual has walked out the gates with several more decorated soldiers here and perfect. So, are you ready? You will have to remain. What's the Van Zandt? Are you ready to begin?
Well, we need details first.
It'll be very self-explanatory.
So what?
Cyborg,
You want us to
there you
kill
go.
a dragon?
That will get you there, and use it again to return. Bring
Wait, no,
Overseas
we've not been
Heart.
told officially it's a dragon. So, what's with the picture of a stone?
That is your prize to acquire. Bring me its heart.
I just
Luck?
kind of shuffle myself and go, what kind of tart? Oh, you mean the edible kind? Oh, I'm sorry.
Heart.
You're no
Not
longer
heart.
Alfie.
My business card.
Oh, fuck.
Does anything happen with the portable hat thing? Because I said Alfie.
Well, all I think
Everybody's looking a bit
microphone's not
awkward and a bit
working.
unsure about the inside joke. And one of the guards just goes, and the guards are like, what the fuck is going on? And the
I
other
just
goes,
kind of wink at that
"Right."
I just kind of wink at that guard, and then Goblin go, yeah, he knows what's up.
Seize him. Two guards grab Van Zandt by the arms. Take his sword off of him. That's it.
Sorry, Van Zandt, you did forfeit by disappearing.
Yeah.
So we did have to replace you.
You're under arrest
So it makes sense that you're held.
as an enemy of our state, which we are at war with. And they place manacles on him.
Wait,
And-
Will
They
we
take
get
him
Van
inside
Zandt
the
back
gate.
when we're back?
He's walked off, and he's walked off as well.
Will we be able to
Cyborg.
get him back after?
Gates closed.
What just happened?
Do we see the guard that was whispering
still
to
there.
us?
And he just says,
Yeah, that's who I was asking, but he's ignoring me when I'm talking to him. Hello?
all part of the plan.
Right.
Will we get to see Van Zandt when we are back?
More or less. He'll be fine.
Can I
You
roll
just-
intimidation on that one, the way I'm asking
Yeah,
it?
go for it. It just give you a bit more flair next time. It's expected.
Yeah. Like, I'm going up close to his face, raising my eyebrows and going, will we? Like, right in his personal bubble. And apparently that's quite intimidating, because that's a 29.
Fine. He puts his hand on your chest armor and actually lifts you and moves you back 5 feet. All part of the plan. Just to clear, this wood elf guard is quite big actually. He's about 7 foot. He kind of looks at his other mate there with like, whoa. Not quite
Like,
frightened, but
the
I have to
intensity in this
go.
room just went...
Everyone, Cyber walks away, ushering you guys to follow.
I'll follow.
Yep, following.
He shows this little note to you that says, I'll take care of him, niece. I think Van Zandt's off to go meet the princess. Well, I just have to apparently activate this gemstone of some sort. I hope it works.
I
Wait,
don't like activating gemstones.
also, if we're meant to be killing something that likely is strong since it's the last hunt we're meant to be trying to do, surely it might be an idea. I know we're a very limited time, but we don't. None of our magic items are working. We're very limited.
Is anyone able to try things? Like,
Nothing
I've got
seems to
no
be
idea.
working.
Even if
My
it's...
ring, my
as simple as
bracers, my
bless,
cloak isn't
or-
working.
Yeah, but can you not cast a spell to try and reactivate them?
No, you don't use spells to activate magical items.
Well, like, could you not, like, try blessing it? Or, I don't know.
Do I look like a
I'm
cleric
not
to you?
best in that sort of magic.
I'll just
sometimes.
look at my Robe of the Archmage and I'll just try casting Guidance to see if that does anything on the robe.
Guidance on the robe.
Yeah, just trying to like channel the magic into the robe to see if I can give it like a kickstart.
You're not convinced anything's happening.
Okay, because I'm really fucking squishy. I have 12 AC.
Well, we can wait to
I'll
see if
try-
this expires, but would be very cutting time. But
Could
today,
maybe try casting mending, I don't know. Or some restoration spell.
I will try casting Mending. That you have never seen me cast on the Robe of the Archmage again. To see if
that
that...
single thread that came out just went back in. That seems
No.
to have nothing.
didn't work.
Slightly concerned.
We can try delay and risk it, or we can go in and get our biscuit. I'm not keen on it, by the way. That I rely on my ring, my robes, to give me a bit more protection.
Have you been doing a comedy as a part-time job? I hope it's not your
Well,
day job.
after what we've just been through for the last week, and gives a glare to Farron, I've had to find a happy place, didn't I?
Now you're getting on our level. I mean, how long does these things normally last? Like
Well-
this interruption to like your magical ability.
I've never seen this before.
In my whole history, and before everything forgetting wise, my 800-year gap, I've lived for about 100 years. In that 100 years, 900 years ago, would I have ever seen anything like this or even read anything like this in the past?
Make a history check, but it's a high DC.
I mean, reading
come
about
across
it might help.
through cryptology, or maybe found in a book or something. Maybe.
Okay, I'm going to cast guidance on myself because history is not one of my good suits. Because shit, intelligence. Come on.
I'm sure we had something like this happen like 2 years ago near the start of the campaign.
Yeah, I vaguely remember this happening
Before
before.
the items stopping working. Yeah. And I
Maybe
think a
something
greater
different to what
restoration
this
did
is.
restore an item.
22.
No, I think someone turned off your items. That's what it was in a fight. 22. There's some vague reference that comes to the back of your mind about a celestial event that seemed to have disrupted magic. You're not sure if that was magic spells or magic items. It seemed to have been temporary, but you can't really bring up the details of how long this would impact.
Okay. Yeah, I've read.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. All I was going to say is, yeah, I've read about this very briefly, like long before most of you were alive. Just not sure how long it's going to last, and they weren't sure if it was specifically just magic or magical items that were affected, but it seems like there may have been a fluctuation between both. Not sure exactly though.
Well, we've got possibly 36 hours to get this done. It's morning, 36 hours, so say tomorrow evening. Do you want to delay to see if this will go away before then? Because, I mean, how long will it take us to kill a dragon?
Depends on how old it is. If we're going to do this, all I'm going to say is, if it looks like everything is going sideways, please come and get close to me, because if things go sideways and anyone starts to go down, all my magical potions are in my fucking hat, which isn't working right now. So if shit goes sideways, I will keep the power to do teleport to get us out of there. As long as that fucking works.
Teleport works if it's not interdimensional space.
Yeah, that's why I was meaning if it works. So...
We can go in, try, or we can just wait to see if our items come back to work. Hey, your call.
I'll look at Albevar and Mantra.
Majority rules on this one. Andrew, what do you think?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Got time, but only if we feel we will have problems.
Are we expecting to have problems?
Well, if it's a
I
dragon, we're...
How many dragons you have thought that wasn't a problem?
Good point.
How long do you think we can bear sitting out? Like, how many hunts do we have after this one? Is it the last one?
This
I
is
believe.
it.
This
This
is
is
the
it.
last one.
Yeah. So we could wait one day, I think. That's not going to hurt too much. Got...
Okay, we can wait one day. We're gonna have to probably camp
Well,
out
when's the
again.
feast again? Is the
The
feast
Feast
next
of the
week?
Moon. In 2 days. 2 sleeps.
Oh, that might not be ideal then. We could maybe start teleporting there, see what's there. Hopefully we're not directly put into a fight. But
worry
we
about
want
this,
to at
actually.
least get somewhere we can find this dragon.
I've heard of one of these before. This is what I think it is. This is going to take us straight there. This is more of a test than anything.
Okay.
Then
Then, if that's the case, then sleep a day. Like, is there a way that you can get us back here Baron, after.
Oh,
Like maybe you pick up something from just outside.
I can certainly do that. It just depends on if it's an extra-dimensional space or not.
Well, he
if we
did
get-
say use it to get back, so I guess we just
Yeah.
get back. If I don't get eaten with
What
this in
was
my
it?
hand.
So let's get it straight. So for us to get there, we need to use the gem thing. For us to get back, they said we need to use the gem thing.
And the gem thing's not consumed on use or anything, then we need to find a new one, no?
I hope not. They said this one, so I'm going to assume this one.
Okay, so...
Okay.
Rest a day, I think. Like, I don't know about yours, but I'm not comfortable fighting without all my equipment on.
I love how we're so reliant on our magical items.
Well,
It's a
I mean, I
dragon.
think I'm still
get it,
actually...
I get it's a dragon.
Like, non-magical items? Because magical items usually have an extra thing. Like, non-magical items don't usually damage things that are mythical beings.
So then it would be reliant on...
I would be fine. I think I'm fine. I don't know about you, Alva, or Vanzant. Oh, not Vanzant. Lara. Cyber. How much do you rely on your magical items? Because I think I'm actually fine.
I feel more comfortable if we go with because obviously it's a big threat, and I'm going to say this: I've never fought a dragon before.
For mixed, some are easy, some are not. Some are really not.
That dead one was fucking scary.
Yeah.
How about we just give it a couple hours first? See if magic items are able to get working again. If so, great. We then go do it. Otherwise, we wait the day, like Mantra's saying, see how things are, and if by then they're still not working, we test our luck. Because it may just be
it's a celestial day, a celestial event, so maybe one rotation might fix it.
Maybe.
So
Maybe
it's not ideal.
We've got time. We have time if you want to give us a day.
Yeah, I think that might be it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm a lot more potent with my items.
We all are. Well, I'm a bit less squishy, but point.
I think I've got the god that's the worst one to ever use commune with.
Yeah. I know. I get the feeling because, well, yours is apparently dead, but as a trickster, mine had been sealed away in that gem that I don't remember exactly who had. So yeah, I know the feeling.
Cyborg is 3 points from level 100 from 100 hit points. Because she's the adventure
I've still got
risking
more than
you
100.
giving the next level. Okay, so extended long rest. Anything you want to do in your extended break?
So I'm trying to decide if I cast commune, but actually no, I can't because I need to use the ring to use that, so I can't cast commune.
Mantra, I haven't had a proper look at this yet and read it back to back, but I'll pass over the book that I found in Baal's library in relation to her deity. It might have some information you didn't know. It might not.
Okay. What's the book look like actually? Like, is it a worn journal or is it?
It looks
Like,
absolutely
is it properly
pristine.
binded?
Looks completely pristine on the outside, but when you open up, it looks completely ragged.
Is it bound or is it like a flyer?
It's bound. But it
I'll
seems to
open it
be more worse condition but way more pages than it seems to actually have from the outside. So
Okay.
it seems misleading.
That tracks. That tracks. I'll have a quick flick through. What sort of stuff do I see? Considering if we're potentially waiting all night if our weapons aren't activated.
Oh, and FYI, in case something randomly drops out of the book, that isn't surprising because that happened with some of the scrolls and some of the books that I found while we were at Ball's place. So, be careful.
That's not what I wanted. Put in a new request. I'm getting a passage, a few pages of text prepared for you. That's much better. Okay. As you flick through the book for a little while, Mantra, you come across this that draws your attention. There you go. Anything else you two want to do? Mantra studies her book.
I would also pass over this wizard's book that I found at one point as well, over to Cybor. If there's any spells in there that you're interested in and you have the facilities to do so, feel free to copy.
I've not been paid yet, so no, not really, but thank you. I'll look into this later.
To be fair, I can't really use it, so take it.
Fine. Cool. Is that Leonardo's one?
So
or...
the
Really? Oh, okay.
this snippet is basically a flyer of info about Leela.
I'm gonna
Okay.
let you know for somebody.
Doesn't really have anything Mantra wouldn't have already known.
Well, to be fair, it's the spell book, not the diary that I was reading.
I know. It's his spellbook. That's fine. And Alvar, you and Totes doing anything?
We're just kind of dozing while we're waiting.
As you guys sit and talk and share some ideas, after a while you come to notice you feel a bit more or less
Can you not
squishy.
teach Toto to do a backflip?
As one person tries to attempt to see if they can activate the thing. Farron, you instead of go, just put your hand in your hat and all of a sudden you feel some items.
Where go?
24 hours later.
So I get to equip all my stuff
Shove
again.
it all back on.
Yep. Good thing I took a screenshot of what I was attuned to.
Oh, I only unattuned, yeah. So that's only a few things.
We're all...
There we go.
we're in business. So,
Yeah, I think so.
stand back and observe while we get this all sorted out. Are you ready? He
I think it's
slaps
whatever,
the gem with both hands, and all of a sudden you feel like a shock ripples through your body and gets sucked into the gem.
So just to make sure, we are at full HP since it's 24 hours later.
100%, everything's fine. You're long rested, you've got your dawn charges, everything.
We should have all punched Farron before.
if we were taking a long rest, if it took 24 hours for this to come back, if I remember correctly, I've only added 2 uses of silvery barbs into a Waver's Ring before the long rest, since I still had plenty of spell slots. I would have gave a charge of shield. That's 3. It can hold up to 5. What do I have second level wise? And I'll add a charge of Misty Step as well.
Oh, Alva, you got that? Your Ring
Okay,
of Spell
so
Storing has 2 silvery barbs, 1 shield, and a Misty Step. So 3 reactions.
2 silvery barbs, 1 shield, 1 Misty Step, because it's in total 5.
Yeah, no, I think that's what I said, but I guess not. Okay. So you have those 3 uses in this ring that you've got equipped. Okay.
Okay, can you send that over to me, Farron?
I'm putting that in the group chat for you now.
Ash and Cheers.
And they
'cause
use
I'm gonna have it.
Farron's spell DC to work.
Which is a lot high.
So you all wake up with your faces full pushed against concrete, rock, and it's a purple hue everywhere. Ow. Okay, that felt weird, but whoa. Guys, you awake? And as you all look up, you
Yeah.
see this cave with nothing but amethyst crystal, large chunks of it breaching through the rock everywhere. Then you hear in this innocent young child voice, "Hello?"
Hi, this place is beautiful.
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
The little girl peeks around, doesn't seem to be speaking, and then you hear her voice again.
She's a dragon.
Why have you come here?
I'm sure it's probably fairly obvious.
What's obvious?
I see the pretty rocks.
They're my rocks, please don't touch them.
Not touching, just looking. They're very pretty.
Are you
How
here to
many
steal
of
my
them are there?
rocks? You're here to steal my rocks, aren't you?
No, no,
Everybody
no.
comes
No,
to steal
we're
my
not.
rocks.
I
At the
actually want to know how friendly you are and get to know you, maybe.
You're here to steal my rocks. You will not take my crystals from me.
We're
And
not.
she inhales and blows a breath weapon at you.
I thought she
And
was
here
just
I was
laughing
going to
at
offer
that
her one of
said
my
about getting
gems.
to know her.
Actually, she prepares to do. Looks like she's going to do breath weapons. So I would like everybody to roll initiatives. And as you see this thing shape change into a large,
Because I was going to ask her to help us. To come
she's-
back with us and help us kill the tyrant.
Yeah, that clearly ain't happening.
Suppose
Well.
oh, hold on, let me get your actual initiatives details up. This encounter sheet. Clear everybody's stats.
I don't know where I would put that.
Wow. Okay. Who said they got? What was your initiative rolls?
Well,
12 for Mantra,
18.
Farron, Alf,
Way too.
you. What about Toto?
I always forget the roll total. 10.
Wow, okay. Okay. Interesting. So I'll mute that music. Don't need to use that anymore. Now comes my new surprise. This may be a bit disruptive, everybody.
Okay.
I'll need to actually mute it twice. Okay. Because I will speak to it because it's gone deadly quiet and I don't like it. Okay. Right.
I was sneezing.
It's a bad day when I can see the map before Foundry actually loads for me just on Twitch.
Yeah, it was stuck on 98% for ages.
Yep.
The big map. High res. So, are we gonna go?
Does that mean we can zoom all the way in on like a stone and see multiple small details? Not quite.
Well, the crystals themselves are as they show, but technically,
A large area.
so good. All good to go.
I think so.
Brace yourself. This might surprise you. So,
Like that's why I've initiative.
told you, might surprise you.
Okay,
That's
let's.
feeding back. That's feeding back. So you know.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
If it's loud, you can turn it down by clicking the music tab and just turning the playlist down a little bit. So up first in the initiative order is Alvor with Farron on the next for the good side, for lack of a better term. So what are you like to do, Alvor?
I just quickly pull a diamond from my bag and go, "Not really, we're here just to admire the shiny rocks, see? I like things that are shiny too, but I wouldn't take anybody else's shinies."
Yeah, I saw it.
So anything else you want
And
to
I
do,
changed it
Alvor?
from 15 to loud, and then changed it right back.
Yeah, and I'm just hoping that like I can appease them. We're trying to genuinely be like, no, we're just here to admire the shinies.
Anything you want to do though? Move around, make an attack, or
No, I'm trying to go over the pacifist route. I'll maybe stay to toe, like, yeah, start moving behind me, please, bud.
cool. Make a persuasion check.
That's a 25.
So our head points towards you, but our mouth is still open.
If you want, you can take a closer look, it's okay. Like I said, I'm not going to touch your shinies, but if you want, you can have a closer look at mine.
Anything else, Alvor?
Nope, just still offering her the diamond.
So she is going to use a legendary action to use explosive crystal. And okay, 20-foot radius sphere. This is pretty much a fireball. Interesting.
For fuck's sake, danger shinies.
Just gonna dump that right there on top of you. Everybody, make a dex saving throw.
Was that when I should have taken expertise in deck saving throws? Are we close to Van Zandt?
Van Zand's not here.
I remember.
Oh yeah, Van Zandt's not here at all.
Mhm.
That makes sense for me to roll a 1 on a dice, so that's 14.
Fail.
Natural 20 for 23.
Fail.
Wait, do I not have advantage against... No, it depends on what it is, doesn't it?
No, you just have evasion, which should just be strength.
Wait,
It's a spell that I see when I
It's not a
think
spell.
I do roll with advantage.
It's not a spell.
No, if I see the attack, then my evasion would give me advantage.
So if Cyborg fails.
25 for
So
me
did I
and
have
10
advantage
total.
from it?
So
From evasion?
Alvivore, you pass. So you take half damage. But everybody else takes full and are all not prone. As the drag, as she suddenly shoots a large chunk of Amethyst shard, smashes and explodes between y'all. You want the full damage. It deals, by the way, force damage. And it deals 10 points of force damage. Everybody takes 10 force damage. Alpha 4 and Mantray take 5.
Okay.
Cool.
And then it's its turn. This is why I don't like you guys being all bunched up together, because she just has nothing but want to do this attack against you.
Cleave, cleave, cleave.
Well, this is breath weapon. Singularity breath. Shining bead of gravitational force. You feel everything getting pulled in towards it as it begins creating this ball of energy in its mouth. And all of a sudden, boom. Strength saving throw.
Wait, is it his turn now?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I thought that was just a legendary action.
The strength saving from all of us.
Well, all of you, yep. Everyone in that cone.
Nah.
14.
Yep. DC's
Yeah, both
24,
me
by the way.
and Phil.
Yeah, I fail.
Oh, I can't pass that. I've got 0
Neither can I.
the strength modifier.
Same, I've got a -1.
Same.
Everybody failed. Cool. So... Oh, lovely. So... This is a lot of damage. This is definitely a lot more than that other one. Wow. Jesus.
Well, I haven't had phone already, so...
Bet you wish you moved now, Luna.
I was trying to be the pacifist. I was trying to be the bigger person and no start a fight, but no, she has exploding shinies.
Take 55 points of force damage. And your movement speeds are reduced to 0.
What?
The fuck?
It gets fun. She's going to use
How
a
much
bonus
damage
action.
was it again?
55. And she's going to use a bonus action
55?
to psychic step. And she is going to teleport away. Still holding that.
Here's a question. Like, there's the big crystals that are right in between us and them.
She
Technically,
towers those ones.
okay.
By bit. She's 30 feet tall. She's like, no, not even. She's a gargantuan creature. She's gonna go over. Goes, bah. So it's not over yet, because now her turn's over. It's now lair action time.
Did we not just have that?
No, it was a legendary action.
Okay, which one to choose? Beguiling Whisper, imprisoning fucking hell.
I mean, we didn't attack first, and we were actually talking about becoming friends with the dragon, so I feel this is a little bit unfair treatment we're getting in this person's house.
I just wanted to show her my shinies, since she's clearly a connoisseur, and no.
Cool. She's going to use spatial projection.
I ain't staying between these two.
Who the fuck am I?
Cool. That's her turn. So, Farron, you're up.
Okay.
With Mantra on deck.
Okay. So
With a 12?
they dropped our movement to 0. So
Yep.
because it's my turn now, does my movement refresh?
Nope, still can't move.
At what point does
Can you
movement
not
refresh?
still stand up?
No, you
Don't-
can't stand up.
Half of 0 is still 0, so you can use 0 movement to stand
Can't
up.
move. You're not able to get up. You're stuck on the ground. The person who did save, at Alvivor, you're not prone, but you still can't move. No, sorry, Alvivor, your speed isn't reduced, so you can still move.
I thought it was a strength saving throw, it's reduced our speed.
Yeah. No, sorry,
Oh,
that was
failed
the other
that.
thing. You're right. Everybody failed. You're all stuck on the ground.
Okay.
Sorry, Alv.
Action. Fourth, using Dimension Door. Because
Yep.
fuck being in between this lot. Can you move me there? And can you
Oh, God.
unpause game, please?
Dan, there you go. Fuck.
So I let's just no. There we are. I'm moving Dimension Door to there. And also, FYI, you've named my token Mantra.
I wonder if I can
Is
control
it done that again? Fuck's sake.
Yeah,
I don't know
I didn't
why.
notice the updated pictures.
Yep.
I noticed the new pictures.
Like them?
Yeah, now it's fixed. Yes. So I get there. So that's my action. Bonus action, quicken spell, because I don't like being hit with fucking shit. Just as showing up here. Let's have a look. Let's see what I've got. Ba-dum-bum-bum. You threw essentially what it seems like a fireball. As I will do the same back to you. I'm doing.
One.
I'm to the one that I can see up there.
What was two? There's one behind the group that appeared.
Yeah. I know yous can all move, and I know I gave Alvaver Misty Step, so there is ways to get away.
No, I was just wondering what one you're fireballing.
Yeah, the one at the top. I'm going to do 5th level Fireball, but there's a thing that I can do. What are you? No. Need to look at class features because it's not shown there. Quick as hell, no. But what are you? Chaos of the Weave. There you are. As part of spellcasting, manipulate the weave. I'm going to roll a d10. I'm using one charge of Chaos of the Weave. I roll a
Okay.
d10. to see what effect goes off. Okay, 6. Okay, 6 is creatures damaged by your spell gains vulnerability to the damage type until the end of your next turn.
Okay, you become vulnerable to fire.
Yep. So, like I say, 5th level fireball.
And natural 20.
That's a fail. DC is 25, so that's 10d6. Let's grab you. Okay, that's 8, 9. Move you out of the way. Let me grab another d6. Because I tried reducing the amount of dice that I have in my tray. Phone, where are you? Because calculator makes shit easy. Okay. So we've got 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. 38 points of fire damage. Did you hear me? I can't hear you for some reason.
Good.
Cool.
Anything else?
Nope, that's me because I used action and bonus action to get where the fuck I am and do my spell.
Yeah.
That's
And
me.
also, just a reminder, Alva also has Dimension Door because you gave her the cloak.
Yep. So,
Mantra, you're up with... Who's on deck? Toto!
Okay, so I am going. See if I miss the step, can I stand up?
You can step into a standing position if you want.
I think I'll do that.
one thing also I would have said
I'm gonna
while
miss this.
I would have said while it was on my turn, hit it with fire.
I'm going to misty step to here with a bonus action. How does a bow work? Like, can I just use only my action to load and fire bow?
Just attack, yeah.
Cool. Just asking. Yeah, so I will. Am I in range to shoot it with my bow?
Yeah, you'll be.
I'll shoot it with my bow. That's a new one for me.
It's third hand.
Actually, need to quickly. Yes, I need to quickly have a read at this bow just to see if there's any special things that I need to do. No,
Oh.
okay.
No, you've just used your bonus actions. You don't have misses. That's steady aim, sorry.
Yeah, but I mean, I could technically have sneak attack if it hits, because it's more than 30 feet away.
No, if you attack from more than 30 feet away and you have sneak attack, you increase the damage to the sneak attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, damn it. I was hoping I could get away with that.
We've been using it for the she's been using it for the last 3 years. She got that on episode 17 or just afterwards.
Yeah, I've not used it yet. That's 9. Is that 19 to hit?
Miss. Your arrow
18 to hit.
pings off of the crystalline hide of the dragon. It doesn't seem to have noticed your attack.
Do I need to click back to auto using that one? Oh wait, that's the wrong weapon. No. Sorry, I'm trying to see if this website for it actually reduces the number of arrows I've got, but no, it doesn't.
So, anything else?
No, I end my turn.
Oh.
But I'm happy to
So,
be standing again.
next up is Mulara. And Mulara notices how everybody just got fucked. So she's going to cast a... eighth level mass cure healing word. Oh, that's not what I thought it would be, but okay. Everybody gains back 20 hit points. Everybody will be in range.
What's the distance for that again?
You're close enough. It is
Because I'm 75 foot away from her.
65. Yeah, it's not from her. She can drop
Okay.
that. She can drop that here. And yeah, get everybody.
How much was it, sorry?
20. 20. 46 plus 5.
There you go.
So that's her bonus action. Her action... Well, she's going to take a crossbow shot. So 29 to hit, so it hits. That does 10 points of piercing plus 4 points of radiant. Ah, see. Okay, that is Bolara's turn. Legendary action. She is going to go ahead and claw Cybor. That one. Misses Cybor entirely. Completely underestimating where he is exactly on the floor. And Cybor's turn. Cybor is going to Dimension Door. There. And that's his turn. Next up is Alvivore.
Okay, I am going to go ahead and move quickly.
With what?
What do you mean?
You can't move, your movement is 0.
One of the things they
You
did
do.
made us prone and
Yeah, and I passed
Zero
that.
movement.
You're not. So you're not prone, but you don't have movement because everybody's movement is 0 from the Singularity Breath. You've saved
It
on
was a strength one.
Yeah, you saved on the Explosive Crystal, which is the one that knocked people prone. But you did
Right.
save on the one that stops movement.
Okay, so I've got it mixed up then.
The
Right.
strength thing with DC 25. But you do have a Dimension Door cape or the ring that has Misty Step.
yep.
Yeah, do you know what? I missed a step, but I've got to be able to see where I'm wanting to go, don't I?
Yeah. Well, where would you like to try and teleport to?
Because I would prefer to go behind this wall crystal to my right.
There's other places you can go as well, but you want to get there. You can see this side here.
Yep, that's fine.
You pop there.
And shooty.
Who are you aiming for?
What do you think? The dragon, like,
Which one?
the one on the top of the map.
Okay.
Okay, so that is a 27 to hit.
So how much? 27?
Yes, 27 to hit.
That hits.
Because I'm going to make this my sworn enemy, as well as invoke favored foe.
Nice. Dump everything in. And remember your +4 to your favorite foe.
Yep, I remember. Just want to double check my sworn enemy rules.
It's 3d6 you get on top of that so far.
Yep, 3d6 piercing damage. Plus another d6 for my favorite foe.
FF Alf.
Rolling that one. Better. So that is 1 plus 34 piercing damage.
Nice.
Favorite foe is only on the first attack, and for an enemy it doesn't specify whether or not that's
It's
just
on all
the first.
attacks.
Excellent.
Pretty insane bow to have. Shame you're going to be replacing it next arc.
Yeah, that's a dirty 20 for the second shot.
Miss.
Nice.
You can make another attack against it to did you miss? Thanks to your new feature. You wish to roll a new
21.
attack? Miss again. Oh wait, sorry. Let me a second. I think that actually might be a hit. Yeah, that hits.
And that is 27 piercing damage.
So, scary.
Also remember you've got your extra attack on your first round of combat with Dread Ambusher.
That's right. I think does that not require
Another-
her to go against somebody that hasn't taken a turn yet? This is
No.
her second turn, by the way.
Never mind.
She's trying to be a diplomat when she's in ambushing subclass.
To be fair, I thought that we could form a kinship over stolen shiny things.
You got 12 hours to extract his heart and get back to the capital, and not miss your
Like,
banquet.
it went from little girl to massive dragon. I thought we could have had the easy route.
Please give me your heart.
Yeah, ask a dragon to kill everyone for us.
Actually, I was thinking if we could take her by surprise, we could have killed the kids and like just been like, right, now how do we polymorph it into a dragon?
I'll tell you this for free. It'll be no easier or more difficult to kill as a kid or as dragon. Retains all abilities and stats.
Would have been
So
smaller.
That thing could have slapped you with the strength of a dragon as a little girl.
No, would have been smaller.
It would have hurt harder. More focused and more small point. Anything else, Alvar?
I believe that's me.
Awesome. So, legendary action.
Yeah.
She is going to use psionics and is going to cast a spell. She's going to cast a globe of invulnerability. She creates a barrier around herself.
Counterspell.
You in range?
Yep. I am 5 foot from almost not being in range.
What level?
And I'm just doing third.
Okay,
for
roll
now.
the dice. Add your spell casting
Charisma.
modifier.
I know. Okay. 16 plus 5.
That'll just about do it. Spell fizzles. And her head turns back towards you, Baron.
I'm hiding behind the crystal.
You've just taunted your enemy. And it is her turn. bonus action. Teleports. Right there. Ready for beating?
Nope.
Tough, here it comes. So, the first attacks are going to be claws.
Okay.
That is a 17 to hit.
Yep, exactly my AC.
First one, it's for 13 slashing.
Go.
Second claw attack is a 33.
Yeah, well, obviously.
That's a 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the bite is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Cool. This one's a lot more dice. Take. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, that'll hurt. 23 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And 14 force damage.
Fuck. No, not
Oh, it's-
174.
All you
Fat
see all of a
fingers.
sudden is her teleport from it, and then just turns to fire and just goes slash bite, and just rattles fire around in her mouth. By the way, everybody's movement speeds have returned to normal. So that is her turn up. I think it's your turn, Farron, isn't it? Yeah. Nope. Layer action.
Fuck.
No worries, it's not for you.
Good, because I'm only at 44 already.
Dear. Oh dear. Force cage.
I swear to God, not on me.
The force cage tip. Yep. Boop. Alvor, a box has appeared around you. A solid barrier.
Fuck.
You're not. That's it. Okay, so, Farron, you're up with. We haven't had a turn for Toto, have we? Shit, Toto, make a turn
Nope.
for the last turn. You can't do anything anyway, so.
Yeah, he's kind of useless, so he's just going to come around here and just.
And he can't
sniff
move
at
at
the
all.
box.
He can't do anything. Just realised there was no point in him taking the turn because he couldn't be doing anything anyway.
Oh, for God's sake.
He's like, "Arr, arr, arr." Yeah, Farron, you're up.
Stop fucking following me.
So you can get up if you want.
Sure, why the fuck not? I was going to ask because
You what? You know,
I
you
teleported
teleported,
there.
so I'll let you teleport standing.
logically there's no reason I couldn't. Fuck. I am severely getting destroyed.
You shouldn't have cancelled her vulnerability.
I'm not letting a global vulnerability that one go up. Not a fucking chance. Fuck. Found correctly, dragons have true sight or blind sight, so going invisible wouldn't make any fucking difference. Fuck. Let's quickly check. Transmuted spell. Is psychic and amongst that? I really hope it is. Transmuted spell. Cold. Acid, cold, fire. Nope, it's not in amongst that. Fuck. Okay. I am going to see the crystals. How is their clarity?
Varying.
So if I'm looking at this one right here,
You see your reflection.
can I see through it though?
Possibly, it's really hard to tell.
Well,
It's
if
like
I'm
you look at a
looking
crystal, you're not sure because there's a lot of reflection and a lot of light moving in and around throughout the thing. You're not sure if you can see through it or not because you're not sure if you are looking for it or you're looking at something that's out across the other room because they're reflecting and light's going through them just as well as being reflected off of them at the same time and they're going in different directions. You're not sure if you're looking through the crystal, if you're seeing what is exactly on the other side or not. That could be something in the roof, for example, you'd be seeing. You're not sure because where the light's being bended to.
Okay.
If you look at that diamond, you'll notice your vision gets.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Fuck. No, it's that.
If somebody had an infinite distance laser, this would be quite a fun fight.
Yeah, that's 15 foot. I'm going to risk an attack of opportunity.
Light.
Okay.
26. No, sorry, 24.
Yep, that hits.
$19 piercing.
Please be low, please be low.
7 force.
Fuck. Okay.
You're running with a missing arm.
Always
You
quite
bit my arm
literally.
off. Yeah.
Bam, bam, bam. I'm going to look towards it, knowing that my fire is vulnerable to fire until the end of my turn. I'm going to throw Quicken Spell, so it's a bonus action. Fireball, again at 5th level. Dex save, please.
Yep, fail.
Cool.
Double damage.
Yep. Okay, let's move these out of the way. So that's a 6. That's a 6. 2, 2, 4s. 4. Where's 5s? Nope, only 1 5. Okay. Good thing is no 1s this time. Okay, so 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 2 plus 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. 40 points of fire damage.
80.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a chunk out.
Yep. Action. Just because why the fuck not when I know it is very fucking no. Can I use my action to take one of the potions that I would have on my body?
In your pocket,
In
yep.
other words, a healing potion. Yeah.
Yep. Spend 2 doses of potion with an action.
I'm trying to remember what potions.
The one you got in your equipment.
Yeah, I've not moved those potions to my equipment yet.
It's just in your bag. Or your hat.
They're simple.
I'll allow you to pick 2 items from your hat that needs to be onto your person.
See, I know Liv gave a list of potions that she was given to people, but I did properly add it onto my character sheet, so I don't remember that shit. So I'll just go with a lesser Austral, because that's from... no. I have Purified Austral.
Cool.
I'll go with that, using 2 charges of the Purified.
Yep. So double the dice.
So,
And the effect.
12d4 plus 32. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 26, 26, 31 plus 32, so 63 I gain back.
Cool. Alright, anything else?
One second. 63 I said, right?
Nope.
Okay, that's that. And I'll just use my extra last 15 foot of movement to... You know, I'm going to try and make my way in
Wedge
between
yourself
those
in there.
two
Cool.
crystals to try and get full cover from 2 sides.
That's fine.
That's me.
Okay. Mantra, you up?
She's BRB.
And to be honest with you, my legs are spasming. So,
Stop dancing.
very uncomfortable here.
Stop dancing with your legs. Stop
I
MSing.
can't help it.
Stop your MSing right now.
I can't help it that my legs decide that they want to pretend to be a mobile phone.
That is the best way I've heard that being described.
Like it's going on vibrate.
Hello,
That's
Lord
And
of
that's
Legs.
mssociety.org.uk.
My fucking leg.
So you're up. Mighty Rogue.
Okay, so what did I miss?
Farron decided to start beat the crap of it. Your movement speed's returned to normal. Farron got bitten, slapped, and bitten again.
Yeah, I got dropped to 14, got an opportunity attack, dropped to 14, hit it with 2 fireballs that it was vulnerable to, isn't now, and now hiding between 2 crystals.
And I'm in a box.
I couldn't see that distance.
Oh yeah, Alvarez in a
so
box. That is 125.
105.
105, yeah.
It says 105. And it would be the same if I was weaving in and out of the crystals.
You'll be able to suck through between them.
So, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm going to use my feline agility. And I'm going to dash. It's a shame I can't get advantage for him. But I'm going to attack.
Bonus action steady aim?
You just dashed.
Bonus action dash.
Yeah.
Have you moved your character? Because it's not showing for me you have.
No, I've not. It should be about here.
Cool.
Can I not stand here in the base of the crystals?
Yeah, I'll
Or is
allow
that going to be bad if I'm pushed into them?
it. Just if
Have
they
a point,
decide to stomp you against the crystal, they won't have much room to push you to.
Yeah, I'll go here. And yeah, so I'll attack. Oh, stuff. Okay, I wasn't sure if you're waiting for my roll there. So that is 20, 32 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Okay, so
Reaction to your
1d6
bite.
plus 8, and I want to do a bardic flourish, like a defensive flourish.
Go for it.
And I also, 1d6 plus 8. Here's my other one. $18.
18. The damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. So next up is a prone Toto with Malara and then Cyborg deck.
So is Total allowed to move now?
Yep, he can spend half his movement to get up.
Yeah.
Stands up. Half his movement left to move.
That's not going to get me to the box, is it?
Unless you dash with reaction.
Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, he runs up and he hits the wall.
Gonna have him sort of sniff around and investigate the box, because is it transparent or?
Yep, transparent. It's an immobile, invisible, cube-shaped prison composed of a magical force that springs into existence around an area that she chose. It could be a cage or a solo box of her choosing. Any creature that's completely inside the cage is trapped. Any creatures can only partially within air can choose, or too large for it can be pushed away. You fit inside. A creature inside the cage cannot leave it by any magical means. Not magical means, sorry.
Yeah.
Creature tries to teleport and extraplanar travel. You're going to have to make some very risky saving rolls. And it's also immune to D spell.
I'll take it that I can't Misty Step out of this thing then.
Can, with a risk.
Okay. Does the same risk apply to Pass Without Trace?
Well, pass without trace isn't travel.
So I'm hearing a no.
Well, you can make a. You can increase your stealth score by 10, but. I'm just a bit confused why you'd want to do that. What do you want to do?
Misinterpret. Well, to be fair, it's Total's turn, so Alvar's doing fuck all now, so.
Cool. So nothing for Toto then?
Yeah.
Cool. Then Malara is up. Malara's going to de-prone herself. And she is going to walk up. And she goes, Alva, are you okay? I see the thing.
I'm in a box.
Right. I'm not sure what I can do for you there.
Maybe open the box carefully.
She tilts her head, giving you really gesture.
Well, I don't know.
what
Like,
about-
if you don't know, then I don't know.
Baron, are you okay? 'Cause I didn't see that.
He just kind of behind the crystal puts the thumb up.
Cool. Okay. Anybody else got a few holes to patch? She's gonna just up a third level of cure wounds on herself. No. She gets back 16 points of health. Okay, that's her turn. Cyborg's up next. He's going to deprone himself. In fact, no, he hasn't prone. He's standing. And he's going to go, you know, would it be wonderful if we maintained that fire vulnerability, because I was about to chuck some fire of my own, but hear me out. I have a new toy. So that's a 7th level Crown of Stars. So he creates several bolts of light that seem to follow him around in his body. And he's going to move off in this direction. Just keeps out of reach by doing so. And he's going to go flick his wrist and sends a straight at the dragon. Which hits. And deals 34 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Take that, giant stone lizard. Now that is his turn, but legendary action. Here comes a mighty slap for 1 mantra. That is 23 to hit, which will miss. Yeah? Mantra?
She
Yeah,
says
miss.
miss.
So that's that turn up. So next up is Alvivor. You're inside a box. What would you like to do?
I have honestly no idea what I want to do. Like, can I cast spells outside of the box?
Nothing stopping you from casting spells, but nothing seems you can leave or come in. A prison-shaped box, okay, a solid barrier prevents any matter from passing through, blocking spells cast into or out of the area. If the spell originates from outside, it will work, but if you're sending a bolt out, for example, it will hit the thing right in front of you. So if you, for example, you cast Fireball just now, you'll Fireball yourself.
No, because
So if I
fireball
cast Spike
can
Growth-
be a distance away from you.
Yes, but she can't fire it away from herself. Fireball originates from natural materials that you hold. It's not like
So
I do that and all of a sudden there's an explosion. You actually throw a fireball.
So I can still technically cast Spike Growth then?
Cast Spike Growth, you can Misty Step, you can do everything. Everything
I'm
that doesn't
casting Spike
require a projectile of such leaving you.
So for the 3rd time, I'm casting Spike Growth.
Where?
See, like, pretty much, like,
So
From
see
nine-
the
from
ruler
9 o'clock to
measurements.
12.
Draw one. Just draw where you wanted to go.
Just around here, sort of. I can't use these things, like,
So see where it says token controls. See if you tick the one to measurement controls, and then choose the shape that you need, and just click and drag like that.
basically
says-
from 9 o'clock. From 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock on the dragon.
Yeah, but I don't know the spell, Laura. You need to tell me what the distance is and everything else.
Okay, like, hang on a minute. So, the ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range twists and sprouts hard spikes. I have 150
Is that a
foot
circle?
range on this. Yes.
Ah, okay. So 20-foot radius would be that, basically.
Okay, so a little bit lower, and you know what? Let's go from 12 to 6 at the back of her, so that I'm not clipping mantra.
We will clipping far in there, but that there will target only it and only it.
Yep, that's fine.
Cool. That's where you drop it. And what happens?
So when a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
Okay.
As difficult terrain while in the area.
Awesome. Anything else, Alvar?
No, that's me for just now.
Cool. She looks round at the ground because it's now her turn. And she looks at Alvar and chuckles. And is going to use her bonus action to Psychic Step. Just teleport straight out of it. And looks towards the scratch on her body and looks at Mantra. You call that a cut? Just mauls her. There's a claw, thankfully. Okay, Liv, I see that picture. So, nat 20.
If I can see around this crystal, then I would be silvery barbs in it.
Okay. That becomes a 24. So that misses. Dick. And next attack is 25, which I'm going to assume is miss.
Yeah, 26 AC just now.
Cool. And going to bite. That's a 22, so all attacks miss. And she seems a bit more flustered.
Because I'm dodging.
Yeah, you're dodging. Okay, that's her turn, and it's going to be lair action. And her lovely lair action. Let's see what the new one does. This one. Beguiling Whisper. Cybor, wisdom saving throw. Succeeds, you lucky bugger. It's a shame. Boof, 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 boof. The other dragon moves. That's the direction. So, Mantra, I think it was. You're up. Oh, sorry,
Okay.
Farron up. You're next.
Okay. Let's. That's really fucking tiny to read. I can't read that. Let's just zoom in.
5 feet, 10
10
feet.
feet. 10 foot. I'll move there so I can see the dragon. And I am going to cast. Fuck it, let's. Yeah, let's do psychic damage. Let's see how intelligent this dragon is. Doing 4th level psychic glance, but I'm going to use Chaos of the Weave again to roll a d10. Charge used. Let's see what happens this time.
Clocked. That's a what save?
Intelligence saving throw.
21.
Fail.
What's your Chaos of Weave?
That's what I'm trying to read now, because it's an 8 on the die. All creatures within the spell's radius makes a 5-foot radius explosion.
Oh.
Oh fuck. Sorry, Liv. The good thing is it's a dex saving throw, so you might be able to get away from it. Okay. 5-foot radius explosion. Creatures within the explosion must make a dex saving throw equal to my spell DC or take 3d6 force damage if the creature is targeted multiple times from the explosion.
It was only impacted once.
Yeah. The damage deals an additional 1d6. So yeah. You miss it by 1, Liv. My DC is 25. So you take you'd take half damage from the 3d6. So I'll just roll that first. Holy shit, 4 4s. No, 3 4s. 4, 8, 12. So you take 6. Now, Psychic Glands. Okay, so I'll write that down for a sec. So
Legendary resistance.
Of course you're fucking using it on this.
I'm not letting you put me incapacitated. About that.
Cool. Psychic Glands. That was 4th level that I was using. 76. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this 10, 20, 21 points of psychic damage, 12 force. And actually make the dex saving throw, please, for the 12 force.
27.
Pass, so half damage if whatever.
So half damage to both.
Yeah. If they passed. So what was the first save they did?
Legendary.
Okay, so yeah, half damage.
Half damage
for
and half
that.
damage. So quarter
Yeah.
damage. Cool.
Fuck, it's resistant to both of them.
So it takes a
Okay.
grand total of 8 damage. What level was that at?
4th.
I can't it would have done more damage.
Fuck you. I've still got a bonus action. Fucking quicken spell. Let's see what do I have that doesn't do force or psychic, which are my main fucking damage things.
It's perfect dragon for you, isn't it?
It's really my fucking kryptonite. Okay, it's 35
ready.
feet away. You know what? Fuck you. Fireball.
Where?
Let me get the fucking
I guess
tool thing.
not encompassing mantra.
No.
Okay, cool.
So hitting the dragon, but no
Fail.
one else. Delete. It's just a base level fireball.
Yep.
So 8d6.
Anything after this?
No, I'll be moving back into where I was, but that's
Perfect.
going to be it. 3, 6, 7, 8, 8d6. Cool. Oh, that's a lot of 5s. 5, 10, 15, 20, 32, 37 points of fire damage.
Interesting.
I'll sort them in a second. And I move back in. Nope. Let me move my guy. I move back into my wee spot.
Perfect.
That's me.
Legendary action. explosive crystal on that circle right there. So, Farron, Tybor, both of you, dex saving throw.
If I remember correctly, even with a nat 20, I can't pass.
Maybe.
Well, I rolled a nat 20 the last time we did this.
Sure that wasn't the strength?
Nope, it was because I rolled like shit for the strength.
Nat 20, Tybor saves.
So yeah, 4 plus 3, so yeah, no.
Yep, you fail. Cool. That's where it is. So you take half damage. Cyborg does. You take full.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I don't take that.
That's 2 natural 8s. 27 points of force damage, and you're back to being a prone boy.
7. Cool. Just the force damage, yep. Cool.
Cyborg doesn't get up prone, but he does take a chunk. Okay. Bandra, now it's your turn. Apologies for your...
Okay. I attack with my main hand. That is
Just an aim?
no standard attack.
Go for it.
$33 to hit.
Right feet? Yeah, that hits.
Yep. With a defensive flourish, that is oh, the cat is chasing a dice. It went flying.
Okay, mama!
Okay, so and then I'll reroll that one. Oh, nice. So that's really shit. That's 12 damage. And as I'm doing it, I'll say, even if it takes a 1,000 cuts, if you still can't hit me, then it's not just a pitiful scratch, is it? And then my offhand.
Your funeral.
23 to hit.
Hit.
$12 damage.
Nope.
BRB again.
Okay. Okay. Next up is Toto.
There is no way to break this box from the outside, is there?
No.
The only really way to stop it is counterspell when it's getting cast.
Okay.
It lasts long enough. Very long enough.
How long does it last for?
Very long time.
Very helpful.
In other words, you won't be doing anything anytime soon unless you can get out of it.
Why can't I move him? Have you just not given me permission to move his token?
Check his permissions just now. No, you've got the owner.
Can't move him. I'm selecting him and I can't move him. I can
Press
just sting
spacebar
him.
when you stretch.
Are you
Are
on the
you
ruler
selecting
tool?
tokens? There you go.
There we go. Dead turn.
Okay. Cyber up next. Cyber goes, ow. Right, okay. Bonus action, flick a starter. That hits. $32 points. That spell's doing a lot of damage.
I have D12s out.
And he's going to use his action. He would, but that's not going to work out. It's not concentration. Okay. 7th level, Bigby's hand.
Nice.
And that's going to go ahead and fist said creature. Clench fist. Spell attack. That hits. Oh, 48, not 88. I thought it was 88 for some reason. No, it is 88. It's just because it's upcast. So 40 points of... Wait.
Was
Force
it?
damage.
Yeah.
20. That's okay. That's his turn. It was supposed to be Willara's turn instead, but Willara is going to go ahead and move up. Oh no, she can't. She's in trouble. She's stuck. That's 85 feet. She is out of range to cure wounds. She's gonna switch to her. Yeah, she's gonna switch to her mace. That's a 32 to hit. Deals
Nice.
13 plus 4, so 17 points. And does she have it? Very helpful right now if she does. Nope, she doesn't have that spell. She... Oh. That could be fun. He's gonna cast... Do. She's gonna have to activate this quite quickly. She casts at 7th level Spirit Shroud. Oh wait. Yeah, 7th level. So she puts a aura around her of 10 feet where she's currently spinning a lot of divine energy. And dragon. She would have wanted to run at the start of the turn. Cool. That's it. Okay, so Alvor, you're up. What you gonna do?
I'm out against my better judgment, Misty Step, out of
Make
the box.
a charisma saving throw.
$19.
Check the spell DC for you. use the spell slot.
What level?
Whoever you
You
cast
could
it
have
at.
you could have used if it was from the ring, then you just lose the charge of the ring, which Misty Step was 2nd level, so it's using the 2 charges out of the ring.
That's
Or
fine. Like I'll take out mine.
Yeah, she's got a free casting of it herself. But that's fine. Yep, it doesn't work. You're still stuck there.
Damn it.
I'm gonna check out, make sure I haven't fucked you.
I've got an idea on getting her out. It's going to use a spell slot and sorcery points for me.
She can get it, but she has 5% chance of succeeding.
Okay, good thing I've got plus 13 to charisma then.
She can succeed. She is fucked. I'm so sorry, Alf. You can't get out of that.
I'll be getting her out.
Thanks for that, DM. I was going to start tunneling my way out next. So like, right, okay,
You
I know I
don't
use
have
this
the
spoon at
DC
every
to-
meal time, but diggy hole.
You just feel like you're hitting something around at your feet. That's not the floor.
I wasn't actually going to start digging. But
I know. Okay, anything else you want to do? Still got your movement, still got your bonus action.
I can't really move
No,
anywhere
you've got your
inside the
action.
box.
You've got your action.
Can't really do much else, to be honest with you, because
Have a look at your vestiges. You've not really used any of your vestige powers.
fucking tired, that's why.
Little reminder. Your Timora's Veiled Elegance. Then we could convert an attack roll. You also have the ability to increase your saving throw by 1d6, and you get a greater invisibility. And on your, do you have another vestige? I'm pretty sure you did. No, it's your only vestige.
No idea, but I'm at the point where my brain is just like, okay, I hear words, but they mean nothing. You could be telling me the meaning and purpose of life, and I'll wake up tomorrow going, it's 42.
You're right still.
Why is it that my brain still works with the most random shite, but never anything important?
Trust me, I know the feeling.
I have things I could say, or I'm not going to repeat them. So, state them.
I'll be getting her out in my turn, as long as I don't fuck up the save.
I'm going to need to tap out soon. I'm up early with a wee man before work.
Yep.
Well, we're almost done. Well, we're pretty much done. So we'll wrap up at the end of this initiative order. So, Dragon's turn next then, if you're done.
Yep.
Gonna beat up Mantra again. So Mantra's beat the tank. 26 to hit, which I think will miss.
It does, but I will silvery barbs.
That became a 23. Attack.
That's still bang on AC.
Okay, so claw hits again because that's a 28, and the bite is an 18, so 2 claws. First one, a 15 slashing and 16 slashing, so 15 and 16 slashing, so 31 points of slashing to Mantra.
Can I half one of them? What was the highest one?
16.
So
So
23
that'll
total.
be 23 total.
Unless you want a shield.
Oh, shit, yeah, probably would have shielded.
It was 28 was the highest hit.
So then it would have been 28 was my AC then.
Oh, then one of them will hit, which should be the 15. Up to you.
Okay, so then if I have 15, that's 7.
It would make sense probably using the shield because that would negate one of the attacks and you're still
Yeah,
taking less than the
actually,
total.
yeah, I don't half it, yeah. Yeah, so that's 15.
Yeah, 15. Okay.
Uh-huh. So it's meant to be before I know the damage outcome, but yeah.
No, that's fine. That's fine. We're not anything here. That's her turn. She's not going to do anything else, but it is lair action.
Does she not respond to my taunt?
Oh,
Or
that's
my
why
1,000
she
cuts?
attacked you. That's why she slapped
Yeah.
you twice.
No, she only one hit.
No, she hit you, but she hit the giant wall of daggers that you just put up. I remember. But there is going to be a lair action. She can't use that again just now because she just used that last turn.
Oh yeah, remember some of the daggers are toy daggers as well.
That's just insult to injury there.
She's going to use imprisoning force. Alvor, your force gauge disappears.
Hey, I'm free.
For now.
Not sure if I should trust the freedom.
And around Malara. He's isolated the healer.
You bastard.
Well, I mean, Mantra doesn't look that hurt yet, so...
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Good to know. So... yeah, it was after... I think it was... for Aaron, you're up next, I think. Yep. Aaron, you're up. Mantra deck.
Okay, that force cage is a bastard for most
It is.
people.
It is.
And I think me and Mantra are probably one of the only ones that could remotely have a chance of getting out of that.
No, Malara can get over
What's
it.
the DC?
Okay. I don't know what the DC is, but I just know he said Laura didn't have much chance or
No
a
chance.
chance at all.
Was that a 24? Had no chance, so... I probably have a chance.
I could miss.
And just so you're aware, Farron, I think I have an idea what you might be doing. If you're trying to dimension door somebody, you both need to make the caverns safe.
But then that's forced movement for them technically. So logically,
No, because dimension door is not force movement; it's willing movement.
yeah. But if they're not the one casting the spell, I believe wouldn't it be stipulated on the caster having to do it? The save rather than them, because they're not the one trying to teleport out. If that makes sense. Because initially, what my plan was while I was on Alvavor is move my movement, well, half my movement to get up, move 15 foot, then Misty Step in, then using Dimension Door to get out with Alvavor.
So the problem is, though, she would be still using that dimension door to leave. So that's what will compel her to make the save.
I would argue that, but fair. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it'd be
It's,
other way
and
round, where it's a combined
rod-
save.
The RAW is also a creature inside the cage.
Okay.
Yeah, half majority of Reddit pretty much agrees with me that one. So yeah, dimension door would
I
have
found your
worked.
hat.
Still would require a save. Any extra bits to plan of travel or teleportation. It'll be wonderful to see you use that for the first time.
I've used it once and got completely fucked up with it because they just hit me instantly. Well, sorry, no, they didn't just hit me instantly. They destroyed all 3 hats. So it made it completely redundant last time I used it. If I remember correctly, that was when we were fighting against Ball.
I'm going to pop in a GIF while you're figuring what to do into Gunflap.
That would work. Selection. And that's using a 4th level spell slot, which I am already running low on. I don't know if that's concentration or not, so I don't know if I'd do enough damage if it'll break or not. Fuck it. Oh god damn it, why is disintegrate fucking force damage? My only spell that I can use that does high damage.
Being force damage. Why are you acting surprised and frustrated at the same time?
No, it's the fact that most of all my things are either I've got necrotic, I've got force, I've got fire, and I've got psychic. Two of my main damaging spells.
Your mistake, the way you built your character up.
Well, why do those not work?
They will still do damage, but it's half because the thing's resistant to both of them. Being
I didn't hear a point where resistances were mentioned.
yeah.
I said they
when I
take more
used-
damage when she does those effects.
Yeah, because I passed on both the saves using one legendary save, dropping it to half damage, but then it's resistant, so quarter damage. Fuck it, let's try this. Let's see if it's resistant to necrotic damage. 30-foot sphere.
Did it take expected damage from my stabby stabs?
I believe so.
What was that?
Okay. Did
Did
it?
the dragon take expected damage from me stabbing it with the sword?
As far as you're aware.
So I'm aiming there. A 30-foot sphere. I'm going to cast at 8th level Horrid Wilting.
Okay.
Con saving throw, please.
Catch my dice before it rolls off there. It's a better roll that I probably would have gotten. So you can't get less than that. That is a Dragonly 35.
Yeah, that passes, so it takes half damage. I'm just gonna say this just in case. It's not by any chance a water elemental, just for sure shits and giggles.
No.
Damn
It is amphibious, but no.
Damn it. Okay, that's 12d8 damage then anyway. 4, 8, 9, no. 4, yeah, 8, 9, 10. Let's use 2 of my Oogie Boogie die. And calculator, come here. Okay, so let's sort these. So 6, that's a 6. 2, 1, 2, 5, 3. Okay. So 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 3 plus 3 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It takes half damage, but the full damage being 47 points of necrotic damage.
3. Okay. Well, you see, just notice his hand disappear over the crystal, just like that. He goes, point. Because you probably
Yep.
remember.
That I would have used half my movement to get up anyway. I would have got up, moved 5 foot, cast the spell, and then quicken spell, because why the fuck not? I'm running out of spell slots fast anyway. It's resistant to force damage, but I can still get a good amount of damage out of this anyway. 6th level disintegrate.
Okay.
As quicken spell. Dex save, please.
That is a 15. Legendary resistance.
Okay, that's 2 so far used. Cool. Let me mark off that spell slot. And that I will move back, can you remove the prone icon, please?
Fine.
That's my turn.
Legendary action, psionics. Class to blink. On itself.
I am not looking great if that thing shows up right next to me.
Not teleport. Let's say.
I know what blink does.
That's my first time I've ever used it.
Blink's an awkward one.
Yeah. Can't do anything yet. It's not the end of her turn. But Mantra, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I think I'm going to steady aim attack.
Cool. Pushing for that crit.
Well, my weapon's no charged, so it's not going to be too great. But let's see. Also, Cat was playing with my dice when I was away. I found one on the floor. That is a 24 to hit.
Nice.
Hits.
Okay. Does steady aim give me any bonus to dice I use? Sorry.
No, but it does
Don't-
give you a sneak attack, which means you get
Yeah,
the extra damage.
because I've got advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, sorry, I was losing track of where I was there. 1d6 plus I'm going to add a defensive flourish and check that off. And how many dice are my sneak attacks? It's 7d6. I got a new dice for it.
Nice.
And I will re-roll that one, even though it's not the lowest number, because I like that dice to have a nice number. And it got exactly the same again. I need to change my defensive flourish dice now.
I had a feeling you have defensive flourish.
So that's a stupid 2 plus 5 plus 1 plus 3 plus 6 plus 2 plus 6 plus 4 plus 3 plus 8. 40 piercing damage.
40.
Yep.
Well, okay. Anything else?
No, that's our turn.
Okay. Totals up. Malara on deck.
Honestly, considering like the power on this thing, anywhere near the freaking
Is the dragon? Is the dragon looking properly wounded yet?
Oh. It is not bloodied.
Yes. I
A
like
lot
the
of bruises
bloody
and
though. It's
cuts,
a bit
but no
odd.
blooded. It's not leaking.
I like it as a way of saying if I'm wounded or not from people's perspective. It's a good glance that people can see. I think bloodied is when you've got those deep cuts in you and stuff, and it looks like you're fighting and on the edge of life, even though it's half your
You
health.
are when you're half health.
So yeah,
half health
exactly.
is a lot more what you think would be when in real life.
Yeah, it's like those movie scenes where you've got people that have like an arm cut off or a big massive cut, or like an arrow right through them or something, and they're continuing to fight. I think that's what like half health is.
You know what? Screw it. Bitey bitey.
1 second, Alvar. Just going to quickly check one very important thing to do with Toto.
Good luck.
Toto, by the way, has ability score increase to take into consideration. So he has a +2 on any of his attributes you want to have increased. Is there anything specific you wanted to increase on him?
I have no idea. Again,
Is
brain.
his strength
Strength
already at
dex
5?
based.
Is his dex or strength already at 20?
His dex is at 20.
Okay, so
Nothing
there's no
else
point
is.
increasing his strength. So I think you want to increase his health then?
No,
Yeah,
you're
fine.
not listening. His dex is at 20, but nothing else is. So yeah, increase strength.
You want strength increase? Okay.
His strength won't do anything, I don't think, for Toto. So
Leave it for the now, because again, brain.
That's fine. That's fine. Just want to check in case we're going to put a +1 to his attack roll there. That's fine. His dex is his controller. And what's your attack roll?
Useless. 13 to hit.
Yes. Next attack.
That's better. 26 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Excellent. And would you mind doing a strength saving throw, please?
Afraid he will auto succeed.
Why is that?
He's immune to prone.
That's 18 piercing damage, so
Nice.
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 I will try.
Okay. Right. Rulara and Cybordix. Rulara is currently being surrounded by her aura. Can't do anything yet because that. She does not have extra planar travel or teleport, so she can't do any of those sort of things. So she's just gonna tap herself and cure wounds herself. At 18 hit points she gets back. That's her turn. Cyborg's up next. Hey! Oldman!
Yes.
This is how you do it. Pulls his hand back.
does the dragon not have to like retain a concentration for the
No, it's
Bubble.
not actually the dragon casting it. And no, Force Cage is not concentration either. Damn, no. He's going to cast it, then he changes his mind because he's going to cast Fizzband's Platinum Shield on himself. No, can't. You can't. To cast Disintegrate. That's a save.
Let me look at something. Un momento, por favor. Succeeds on attack ability. Silvery barbs.
Helped. So it might have helped. Yeah.
And I'll give advantage to mantra. Because I keep forgetting I can give advantage with silvery barbs.
You're terrible.
So technically mantra could have had like 3 sneak attacks before.
yeah. Alan steady aimed for a sneak attack.
77 points
Like
of
there's
force
an extra
damage half.
D6.
So 38. So we're gonna call it there, which is aptly because mantra. It's what?
Yeah.
It's bloodied.
Well, means we can kill it.
So, you see a shot go through it and it gonna... Not the most damage it's taken, but definitely a bit upset. Bigby's hand is... Does it do anything on actions, or is it bonus action? Sorry, anything on bonus actions. This one, the check. It's a bonus action. Clench fist.
Yeah.
Misses. Okay. So, thank you very much for joining us. Join us next week for the conclusion to this battle, because I'm sure we'll get through it. Until then, thank you very much for joining, everybody. Good night.
Good night, all.
Good night.